get the chat set up for that so people can chat. But I don't even know if there's any evidence people are watching on the live, at least on YouTube. But maybe they would if they can chat. I don't know. Hello, everybody. It's just not the same without music. Anyway, today's a great day. I'm normally not streaming on Wednesdays, but because of several reasons, we weren't able to stream yesterday. Nonetheless, today is a great day because we are back. And we finally after like 2 years, we finally did it. Actually, more like almost 4 years by now, actually, since we unlocked this. But now we're actually flying one. And look at it. You ever just look at it, marvel at its beauty? My apologies if you don't like crunchy sounds in your ears, but these carrots are actually really, really nice. They're very fresh. I have a lot of customization options purchased for this ship and never flown it. I would just go shopping in the ARC store and find stuff for the Corvette on sale and be like, well, I have to get that. So I did. So there she is. That's Onyxia. I'm hoping to turn that that emblem there into a, well, at least a deadly fairly soon. Anyway, we have work to do today. Since no one's really in here, or they're not speaking up, we'll skip the yapping today. Go right into it. If I'm not mistaken, this is the system being undermined. Well, it was. It's actually doing okay now. They've given up, it looks like. But we do have a priority. That one. So I'm gonna go ahead and get in the Discord here for my power play. This fucking keyboard. I really need a new keyboard. Oh shit, chat. Hello. Oh my god, it's everyone! Well, it's Prudence and Jagmas. Hello! Welcome in. Okay, now we can yap a little. How you guys doing? Do you like what I've done with the place? We have things you guys need to participate in. Been great, Jagmas. Thank you very much. I've been lurking in your streams. I haven't really been able to listen because I've been testing all of my new stuff and things. For instance, I've seen it. You've seen, wait, what have you seen? Because you haven't seen these. Oh, you've seen, wait, you see me lurking? So I know you can see, like, that when there are lurkers, because you talk to them all the time, but I didn't know you could specifically see who is lurking. I like to keep it mysterious and not have anyone know that I know, or rather not know that they are watching over here. I like to just pretend I'm alone and just keep talking to everybody. Sorry, I'm trying to do 5 things at once. Oh, you saw me in the viewers list? Okay, yeah, I don't look at that because I don't trust it, but I could pull that up if I'm ever in, like, the thing is, if I'm pulling it up because I'm like, I wonder if anyone's watching. It's usually empty, and I'm like, oh, well then, that makes me sad, so I don't. But we have lots of new stuff and things over here, including this. This does not have an animation just yet, so you'll have to bear with me on that. I need to find somewhere to record it from. I'm thinking probably Helldiver, since I'm invoking Eagle 1 there, but check this out. So this is text-based right now. On T-Pain. T-Pain has been timed out like 9 times in this chat. T-Pain's catching strays. There's also, you may have noticed something in the menu there. Something very expensive. Which reminds me, I have to make sure it's turned on all the way. I'm not going to use it on myself, but it is live now. It will do things. It will do stuff and things. You're going to be setting up Prudence today for Twitch? Ooh. Prudence, you're going to be doing some streaming? You're going to be doing some Elite streaming, I hope. You're going to play Sea of Thieves? Oh, shit. I've wanted to play that for so long, but, like, I've also seen people who, like, play it, who, like, no life that game, and, like, are always angry because of that game. So there's that, but I still want to try it. Oh my god, there. I don't know how you play on this game on keyboard before. Depends who you play with. Yeah, that's true. It's on sale. I don't have money, so unless you're offering a gift, which I'm not asking for a gift. I would never ask anyone for a gift. Just saying, being able to play it is being gifted the game is a condition of me being able to play it. Just logistically. Yeah. I literally don't have any money. Unless it's like $2 in the Steam store, because I can buy it then. Only on the Steam store. So there's nothing else really that's like neat and cool to show you. Except the forbidden thing that I can't use. But we also have new redeems, so make sure you use them. I'm gonna go ahead and use one actually. That is a Corvette. I have done the thing. I guess that's power play again, yeah. I finally did the thing. Alright, now I need to spend some points, but I don't think I can. I do need a new airstrike.
What's the best way to make a bandstand? Take away their chairs.
That's new too. I fixed the dad joke timer. It works again. And I'm glad SpeakerBot works now without me having to test it. But yes, anyway, without further bullshittery, we're gonna get in there and we're gonna do the do. Make sure, okay. I had to mess with my desk heights a lot. I haven't flown in like a week also. In fact, last time I remember flying, it wasn't a whole week, it was like Friday. Someone replied in the Intel Discord, the letter I, and that's it. Oh, now I know what I'm forgetting. My chat overlay is not on, so I can't see on my screen. There we go. Alright, so anyway, we got somewhere to be. Because we're under attack over there, and they need help. By the way, this is missing like a couple blueprints. It's probably not fully furnished yet either. Now that I think about it. I probably didn't equip something. Oh, I didn't do this either. Anyway, sorry, coordinating with power play people's here. What was I gonna say? Oh, I, so far, don't like flying this thing. It is very sluggish compared to what I expected. Frame rate got a little weird there for a sec, too. Yeah, that was way too much shield that I just knocked out on myself.
Landing complete. Commence shutdown. Welcome to our carrier, Commander.
Yeah, this thing does not float like a butterfly. And it stings like a sledgehammer. But it's got the range because of those beams. So if I'm doing winged combat, which I hopefully am because it's way better for the power. In fact, it's twofold better because it, yeah, how much would it have sucked if I forgot to bring these? of the UI colors. Oh, thank you very much. This is my, this was my Explorer UI. I can't read what module that is because of your chat right now. It's right over it. There it is. This was my default Explorer loadout for this UI, and then I was using the shipyard add-on, or the shipyard-like function of the HUD mod to switch ships automatically, but I decided I just don't want so many apps running at the same time, just to like declutter. It was getting to be a bit much, running like 8 third-party things at the same time. Maybe. Slight exaggeration. Maybe more like 5. So I had EDMC, ED Discovery, which I don't even need to have on right now, but I use it because it updates Inara automatically with everything I do, which is important when I'm searching Inara for stuff. Almost forgot my last HUD module thing. But yeah, anyway, I decided I like this UI the best, this color scheme. So I kept it. For all my ships. Yeah, this thing is gonna kick total ass. Oh yeah. I had brought this back to the carrier and forgotten to get this done last time I played, and I think I went into your chat and I was like, guess who went all the way back to the carrier by mistake instead of back to Jameson. So yeah, and I didn't realize what was happening until I was already landing at the carrier. I was like, wait a minute, fuck. This guy keeps fat fingering his messages, and I can tell he is because he's typing either I or L and hitting enter. Actually, enter key's not next to those, so I don't know what he's doing. Or he's hitting apostrophe. Yeah, he's hitting apostrophe, and he's hitting enter. I do that all the time on this keyboard. ADHD is strong with us. Anyway, in other news, I just got over the flu. Feeling very good now, thankfully. Alright, enjoy your lurk, Jag. I didn't hear my lurk sound, though. That's odd. Hey, you're lurking. Shut up. You're supposed to be in the shadows, sir. No, I'm kidding. Enjoy your lurk, though.
Ship has liftoff.
If you do have things to do. This is the way of things. This is the way of Twitch. Anyway, finally, we can dispense with the bullshittery and go blow stuff up. Oh, I'm not gonna pour that. My decks are right next to where that coaster is sitting. I should probably just get them off the desk. As long as I'm, like, not using them, which, although I haven't heard from them yet, I do expect to get a message about the Sundays of Vibe raid train again, and I do expect to participate once again, sometime this week, or well, this Sunday. But sometime this week, I expect to hear the invite from them. All right, I'm gonna go dock here first. I'm so used to hitting SCO to boost these distances. If it's more than 1,000 light seconds, I boost it. But that's the Mandalay. I'm just really used to flying the Mandalay, is what my problem is with the Corvette right now, where it's just too much ship for me to maneuver as easily as I would like. Now we're talking to the, we're talking about the flu right now in the Discord. I think I want to face this way. So I haven't actually looked at the gal map and how the power play looks this cycle, really. But we've got a nice little chunk of enclave here for ourselves. And we're about to get a second stronghold. I think the other priority that we've mostly handled has been strong. Yeah, this one. It's, yeah, the one that's neighboring all of these.
Sounds like a zombie. Ah!
Oh, who's that? Is that Loki? You got jump scared in that clip. Welcome in. Good to see you again. I've been busy as shit with my streamer bot stuff getting set up, which I'm happy to announce. I should have done this earlier when Prudence and Jag came in. We have our own mini game in the chat now, folks. Might increase the delay on those messages, but if the chat gets busy, it'll get messages poking in between it. But yeah, I spent my whole break. Well, that's not even remotely accurate. I spent the last 4 days getting this mini game set up in the chat because I needed to use the I want to have like a currency system other than channel points. Something you would use channel points to acquire, but also like I wanted to set up a way to acquire them without that, and I'm still trying to figure out a way to do that other than just gambling, which I did set up on the DJ channel for glow sticks. You finally upgraded your GPU? Oh shit, what'd you get? That's nice. Whatever it is, I'm sure it's nice. You can play every game now. And more importantly, you can play Tarkov and it will look really nice, because I've seen it running okay, but I know you have some settings turned down when you play Tarkov. You know, with the budget, but killer FPS, 5060 Ti, that's not bad at all. I mean, I don't actually really know. I know that, I know the 5070 was like got very bad reviews from all the tech people on YouTube. You get 120 on most maps now? Nice, nice. I know I said to never let me play it again, but... And I can't really reliably with my keyboard, but I do kind of want to play Counter-Strike again now that you have like a kick-ass PC that can run it really well.
Disengage from landing pad.
Not that you need one, although you kind of do now in CS2, but I just can't. I can't play it again. You can run Cyberpunk at max, that's what matters. I'd say that's what matters. Like really good, newer games like that. I still haven't played Cyberpunk. If it, you know, if I have money to spend on stuff like that again, or any money at all for that matter, and it goes on sale. Now it's making me want to upgrade my monitor. Yep. Well, you're on 1440, aren't you? Because that's honestly good enough. Still on 1080. Well, then I will say you should upgrade that then. You should definitely upgrade to like a 1440p 166 hertz or 65. Yeah. 165 is really good. It's just that little bit extra smoothness on top of 144. I want to say that's what I have on this. No, it's not. No, it's 144 on this. But I want to replace what I have now with a widescreen, an ultra wide. And then put the current main on top of it, because right now I've got my old ultra wide on top of this. What I really want is to swap the width. And to be able to like play play like my Nintendo and stuff games on the upper one, because I could sit back and kind of play it like this and use the greater real estate down here for OBS and stuff. Okay, I'm in a conflict zone, but nothing's here. Didn't instance properly. Also getting no local pilots. Borderlands 4 to go up to 200 plus? Damn. I don't really go in for Borderlands, but that's really nice. Yeah, I don't know much about the 5060 Ti. I have a 4070 Ti, and it runs great for what it does. I suspect I might not be getting the most out of it, though. Yeah, what did you have before? Like a 3060 or something? Alright, seriously? What the fuck is going on? Why am I in an empty instance? You had a 3050? Jesus, no wonder. Alright, I'm gonna go here since we are trying to acquire this. It's not a high priority, but we did just get over the line, so it does need some help. Yeah, the bandwidth is just, that is an insane jump up. That's 2 generations and like 1.5 tiers up. And twice as much VRAM, right? Alright, there are no conflict zones here. I'm definitely in open, right? Yeah. For under 500 bucks, double the FPS in every game. Hell yeah, man. I love that for you, dude. That's so awesome. Never upgraded like this, yeah. Now, just imagine, because whenever you upgrade from such an older generation to a newer one, if and when you do need to get an upgrade, because it will be a when, it's just, it'll be a little while. Anytime you go up a generation or more, you'll have had an old one for so long that you're not like keeping up, so you're not spending all that money every time there's a new generation out. So it is absolutely worthwhile to also go up a tier or 2. I went down a tier, technically. Sort of more like half a tier, if you count the... No, it was like 1 tier, because it was a 1080 Ti I had before. But I went up 3 generations. It took me like 7 years before I needed to buy a new graphics card. And I literally had to. Sons of the Forest would not have even run. I didn't even try it. I knew it wouldn't. Alright, this is very weird. I'm gonna log out in the nav beacon. And, pretty common in the northeast too. What does he mean? My mic sounds like radio style. Something got turned on by accident. Thanks for letting me know. I'm in hologram mode. That's better. Thanks for telling me. I did not know, because I had no reason to think that. Oh, he's replying to my flu comments. But yeah, anyway, I'm going to log out at the beacon since I'm already in normal space. See if I can rejoin and actually get some instances with players. Thought it was some channel point that took forever. Yeah, no, it was something that happened in my testing. Something weird also happened that shouldn't have happened. Again, in my testing. And I'm not sure what it was, but it basically a timer got turned on when it wasn't supposed to be turned on. Because I've been messing around. I've been using a lot of actions that will have delays and then call other actions in StreamerBot. And long story short, that keeps that action hung up in the queue. So I've replaced a lot of those, and I'm going through all of them eventually. Instead of having multiple actions in a queue, have the same action with a bunch of sub-actions is better. But in the case of this one timer, it was off, and then when I thought it was off, and then when I turned StreamerBot back on today, like 30-40 minutes into the session when I was like testing stuff, the message that comes up when that timer turns off, like when it finishes its time and it disables itself, there's a message that comes on, and that message just came out of nowhere. I was like, that shouldn't have happened. So I don't know what it is, and all of this stuff will come to light in due time when people start. I'm at the nav beacon, right? Yeah. There's also no nav beacon at the nav beacon. Oh, I'm in Super Cruise. Never mind. This is so weird. Like, no one's in here. I'm in fucking power play, and there's nothing in here. There's no players that I can see on the map. Yeah, anyway, StreamerBot, in the process of testing stuff out, it did a bunch of weird stuff. You play 4-3 on CS still? Aye. You gotta join the native. You gotta join the Native Resolution clan, sir.
I asked my dog what's 2 minus 2. He said nothing.
God damn you, Rumsey. Yeah. Anyway, Loki, my friend, don't forget to check in. Get yourself some requisition points. You should have plenty of channel points to spend, and get as much RP as you can, because there are things.
Welcome back, Commander.
I gotta change the name of that one. But there are things and stuff to play with. And these things and stuff can be used to do activities. Fats Deloitte. Or Deloitte. It's Deloitte, I think. Oh, I see. I keep seeing triangles. Those are usually players. I thought. Or is it upside down triangles that I'm thinking of? So weird that I can't get an instance. A single one. Also, what happened to the CZs? Oh. No, that's the same ones. It's so weird. This is turning into not good content right here. Oh, that does remind me, though. I did forget to set up one feature in Chat Wars. But we'll get around to it. But basically, you're supposed to be able to retreat from battle and keep some of your troops. It returns them to your stockpile, which is what defense does. Because I really couldn't think of a way to make defense actually apply any sort of bonus to the battle itself, and that's just a limitation of the way I program the game to work. But the gist of it, well, not even the gist. The rules explain this, but it's basically just a D20 roll. God damn it. Basically, everyone rolls a D20. Rather, the computer rolls it for them. But if whoever has the highest number wins it. But because of, again, another limitation, because of the order of the operations that allow this to even work, and for the highest number to win, the default winner is always the first one. So if you get a tie, but the person you tied with got their troops in before you, then they win. So it's like a first come, first serve kind of victory condition. This is so weird. There's no battle here. Also, I know from the way the game works, there's no players because the bandwidth is Bandwidth has to be like above 900 or something. There's literally no one in the system. And I'm definitely in open. All right, I'm gonna quit the game fully. I don't know what's going on with this. Make sure the launcher logs me in before the game actually launches. One moment. Keep the launcher open too. This shouldn't happen. This should never happen. You can stream the new COD and Battlefield too. Yeah. I can't use secure boot on my PC, so I can't play Battlefield online. And I'm not gonna play the campaign. Let's be real. Not like I can afford any new games, regardless. But still. Was it good in BF6? I don't usually care about the campaign. Sorry about caps, yeah. Seriously, what the fuck is happening? This is the last time I saw other players around me in the whole game. It was when I played with Jag and Squirg and Seagal, who I don't remember who that is, but oh, the hydration timer works. Yeah, it was not a month ago, but it was last month. It was after I started my break, so it was probably Christmas Eve or the day after Christmas, probably the day after. I think my last stream what was my last stream? It might have been when we played Helldivers. I don't remember. I feel like that was more than 2 weeks ago. Oh, my last stream was it was DJ week, so my last stream on this was that stream. But the last stream I did at all was the Raid Train Sunday before Christmas. Okay. I really hope I don't come across an enemy power player.
We are happy to have you, Commander. Please note that all station services are at your disposal.
Because this ship is not optimal for PvP at all.
Bay 02.
Alright, we're gonna run an ad break when I'm docked, and we're gonna figure out what's going on with this. Hopefully. I want to blow something up. I have not gotten to fight anything in this ship yet. Yeah, I'm gonna dock and log out again. And I'm gonna join in solo just to see... Okay, this is weird. Not a single friend is showing as online either. For 2 hours? This gets weirder and weirder. There are people on, they're just not on my friends list, I guess. Their servers didn't die because I wouldn't be able to log in. But someone is like, I'm looking at other streamers who are on too. I just happen to not have any friends online right now. Yeah, these were my last contacts, like in December, at least 2 weeks ago. It's possible that there are simply no players on in this system. It is incredibly unlikely. Like, highly, highly unlikely. Though it is possible. It's like I'm not connected to their servers, even though I am. I would have to be, because this is a game as a service. So we'll figure something out with this. We'll run some ads while we wait, or while we Google it. I gotta, run and pee as well. So, you know the drill. Keep it civil while I'm gone.
Power's on.
I found a totem in one of these rooms. Fucking this one right here.
Oh, I've already found 2.
Okay, we got pictures then.
No, actually.
Well. Yeah. Oh yeah. Let me close tangent number 8 of the stream. We're off to a great start. We're off to a great start. clearly. I think it'd be 2. I don't. There was definitely one that was an ice trap, and I think the other ice trap was the slingshot. I hate it here. I hate it here. These are really hard to make out. Oh. Or not.
What do we got?
I did like, I think 9 hours on stream last time, so think of it that way. Watch me get this first try. What did I say? First try?
Oh shit! You motherfucker!
Oh.
You're welcome.
I didn't know you were behind me. I'm sorry.
But
I wish for life.
ghost who was coming, so I closed the door and I think I killed him on accident.
Well, it was worth a try.
But we got it.
I'm back. Thanks, man.
It is!
You're welcome. Fair assessment.
Hello, Booty Bandit. Welcome in. You figured it out.
You look a lot different than what your voice makes you sound like.
Yeah.
Is that a compliment or is that like...
It is! I was like, I wasn't expecting you to be so handsome.
Fucking knew it. You little scamp. You were waiting. Thank you, Trimtax. Good night to you, too. As long as this doesn't get knocked over. Yeah, this is the worst boss in the game for sure. Totally worth it to be able to get the shotguns. Frank. Okay. I'm verifying files. I don't know what else to try. I didn't look up anything else for, to be fair, but 48 minutes remaining? That can't be right. There's no way. It's like 67% through. And it's been like 4 minutes, so 48 minutes is not real. While we wait for that, I guess I'll look into this a little bit. Since we're here, not playing anything, let's look at that amazing moment that happened last stream.
Oh.
Don't worry, this is a tactical direction.
On the side of the vehicle?
Wonderful. Or not.
Someone please clip that. Please clip that. That was the best thing I have seen in a long time.
Look.
Literally, don't worry, we'll be fine.
Look, I don't have a driver's license, okay? Could be my port forwarding isn't working right, but we instanced before when the four of us were doing Thargoid hunting. So, like, I don't know. Plus, I mean, I didn't turn it off. It's set up in the game. And it should still be set up. All right. We're at almost 90%, so we'll be there in a minute. You know what's funny? I have 249 in my Steam account. I also have 250 in my Epic Games account. Neither one of those can get me anything good. Although I did just get something for free. What was it? Civ 6? I did just get that for free. Can't get my library to show anything except Elite right now. Oh, there we go. Oh, and something I'm actually looking forward to playing. Because I don't care about Civ 6, but it was free, so I got it. Deus Ex, Mankind Divided. I was thinking of doing a run-through of all Deus Ex games, or at least the ones I have or can get. I believe I have the original on Steam. I'm not going to launch Steam to check right now, but I feel like I do. And I also have I have Tomb Raider, Shadow of the Tomb Raider Definitive Edition, but I have all three. I have the whole trilogy of the new Tomb Raiders in Steam, so that's what I'd be playing. All right, Elite is finished. I'm going to not let it auto-launch from the launcher. I'm just going to do it manually. This is what I don't get. It says the server status is good. It's got to be my port forwarding or something is not working correctly. Because this... Granted, I haven't played and open at all in a very long time, but I mean, it hasn't been that long, and it's certainly not long enough that that it shouldn't work, that anything should have changed to keep it from working by now. So I don't know. A shadow on my face from the microphone. There we go. That's better. I'm going to double check my port forwarding. Or just other network settings, maybe. I'm gonna just hide that because my IP address was on screen there. It could be a firewall somehow, but I don't see how that would be the case if I was playing with others. Could be IP6. I might want to turn on IPv6. Fucking A. I don't know what to change in here. I don't want to fuck with my internet too much and break it. Especially while I'm streaming. What I don't understand, because this all seems to have something to do with what's it called? Instancing, not with anyone existing at all. But I think port forwarding isn't turned on my router. Where are my geeks at when I need them? Jagamus, you there? I know I had something set up in this before. I had to mess with settings in this for Sons of the Forest for my server so I could access it, which I did. I know this is great content, everybody. Appreciate anyone who might happen to be hanging out and lurking. Although I'm sure you're watching someone else at the moment. All right. I'm afraid I might break my stream if I do any of this, but I don't have much of a choice. Hmm. He was helping you set up Wayland's horn. That's what I needed to do. That's another thing I forgot about. I'm just having trouble instancing with anybody or with the instance itself. And also, no players are showing up. It's got something to do with my port forwarding, I think. But it shouldn't be because we didn't have this problem before. Hmm. Just writing stuff down here. Hope that will work. For something. Coming to try to help. Well, I'm reading up on the port forward guide on the website and also the specific Elite Dangerous one. Also, one of my brother's friends fucked with the router settings a long time ago. And that guy turned out to be a fucking idiot, and my brother doesn't hang out with him anymore. Oh, you know what? I've done these settings in Windows before. But they got lost in the Great Sudoku. Although I didn't have any problems with Sons of the Forest since then, but I remember having to do this for that. I should be learning all this stuff in an IT class that I honestly should be taking, but my sister sent me a link. She said some woman she works with, she works in IT. She swears by this like free class you can sign up for. Thanks for the follow, by the way. That's what my sister said, that her friend swears by this. It's just unnecessary hyperbole, but it's apparently they'll give you a free loan, like a grant essentially, to take this IT class, and then like it's to get certified. But then I'd have to be working, and I just know the money would be great, but I would not be able to do this to the level that I want to if I take that job. If I even get that job. And the class is so intensive, it's basically like having that job. And I just know I'd be miserable if I actually tried and did this. So I'd rather do this because I'm actually like really enjoying it. I'm starting to feel like validated on the platform. Case in point, I just got a follow just now while I'm sitting here yapping and trying to fix my internet, which can't possibly be great content for anybody. Although this music is. All right, I might go down because I'm about to change my IP address for this computer. So the stream may go down or hiccup for a second. So what about port forwarding? So it's on. And as far as I can tell, it's on in my router. But I'm trying to set up, I think it's my PC that needs to be set up. and it has a dynamic IP address, so I need to set a default one now, and that I don't know how to just make one from the router. Like, should I get an address from the router and use that? Is that what you mean? Can I? There we are. Okay. I don't know what that means. Again, I had to do all this for Sons of the Forest for my server. Oh, the router can assign one to me? Okay. So that'd be under devices. I have a Verizon router, so I'm using their thing. I already have a MAC address assigned to this PC. Yeah, the ISP routers are never good. But if I ever bought my own router, not like I could right now, but if I did and replaced the one up there and like made any changes to anything in this fucking house, the second anything happens to anyone's internet connection, I am the fucking unpaid intern of IT in this house, and I'm just so unbelievably not doing that. I'm already that guy. I'm not doing it more. I mean, that's literally what you're doing right now for me. So all right, maybe I want port configuration. Nothing there looks promising. IPv4 address distribution, maybe. I feel like I don't want to mess with that. I'm just gonna keep reading this this guide here. All right, I can literally just pick something. All right, I might disappear. Hello? Can I please use my things in my computer? Thank you. So what's the actual... I literally just want to see what my router's IP address is. That's okay, I like you. Well, I appreciate you. Where do I go to just see what the fucking IP address is of my own router, please? Or is that what the like generic home address is? Which is supposed to be the same for everyone? All right, I'm just going to pick something. I don't know if that broke anything or changed anything. Stream is still on my end. Connecting to chat. Oh, that's promising. Something changed. Okay, hello? Are we alive? Did we F? Check, check. All right, cool. Good to know. Since we're just fucking around with stuff right now, let me Here we go. I meant to update this, but that's okay. I am still testing things too to make sure they're not broken. That should be set like that. That's better. The voice settings for this were on earlier, and no one... I guess you didn't notice, but Loki noticed, and he told me. Oh, I missed a box on the DNS server. Alright, I'm gonna put those back to what they were. Alright, hopefully that... Hopefully that didn't break anything. Didn't actually change anything there though, so okay. Alright, if we're still in, if we're still online, then that part is done. Now for the router itself. Port forwarding. I don't know, do I need to create one for Elite? That's what this guide says. Let's see what it says. No, you're good.
Why did the teddy bear turn down a slice of cake? He was stuffed.
Thank you, Rumsey. I'll let you know if I need more help. I'm reading this guide. It's from AXI, so I'm not having problems connecting to Elite. What's happening is, when I'm in Open, at least, when I go to the power CZs, there are no ships, no nothing in the instance. And I'm playing an Open in a system that is being heavily undermined by our enemies and is the top priority for our power to defend. People are supposed to be winging up in this system and going to the PCZs. There should be other players showing up at least. That could be the servers. because I don't see why else this would be happening. But I figured I'd make sure for one thing, I needed to have a static IP address turned on. So try dropping in other CZs. This is the thing though. Like there should be other players showing up, and I haven't seen anything. At least not in the chat I'm using right now in the Discord. I'm gonna see if what I changed did any good. But I wanna get this port set up for this. I got the. Alright, I'm gonna follow the steps for my actual router, which I have to do here. This fucking guide is taking me to software. But this is the port forward website. Oh, that was for VPNs. I should be able to do this, but I should be able to do this without needing to go into the fucking,
Okay, the voices aren't getting reset with the camera. Let me fix that real quick, because that's a scuff we don't need right now. And that I can fix. My voice just came in more clear and deeper. What, just now? That was because of the filters. The hologram mode filters. They don't turn themselves off right now. Because I forgot to fix something. Because I had the flu and I was tired while setting all this other shit up. So I just got to make sure. Camera timer. Yeah, I forgot to add the voice reset to the camera timer. When I changed the way I set stuff up in StreamerBot, I set stuff up to be more like natural, I guess. Less direct actions doing specific things that will happen in a sequence. Rather, I have it behave more like generally, I guess. It's hard to articulate what I mean, but basically I forgot to include some steps when I made these changes. All right, I'm in the port forwarding section of my router. Just tell me what to actually do, please. It's got all of this, all these steps of like, here's what it might look like. Here's what to look for. Like, I know where it is. I found it. I'm not a fucking monkey. Can I please get the instructions of what to do now that I'm there. Could be my Windows firewall too. I'll check that next. All right. You might help me with this, Jag. On my Verizon router, for port forwarding, it has create rule, and it has all these things to fill in. Under application, is that just the name I'm giving it? I guess it is, isn't it? I answered my own question. And then I have original port, which I don't know what that is. I don't know what original port is supposed to be. I guess I can leave it blank. I know the port I need to type in for Elite is 5100, but I don't know which box to put that in original port or forward to port. Also, I need to find my new IP address that I just made. Or I guess I can type it in. So do I just use it for both then? I use that port number for both, and then I used to know how to do a lot of this stuff, and I've just forgotten since I haven't needed to. Okay, that's what I thought I was using, but the router hasn't kept up with that apparently for my new IP address. What protocol do they say I should use? We want UDP? Okay, that's what I thought. 'Cause that's what everything else uses that I've done this for. Because I know UPnP is not supported in Elite. All right, this should let me get into the game. I mean, it shouldn't keep me from getting into the game, I should say. It shouldn't be broken from what I just did. The game itself, that is. Oh, let me check check my firewall settings. Oh, I suppose might need to reboot the router. Fucking hope not. Because my computer knows what its IP address is now because I changed it. And I just confirmed that it does with ipconfig. I told the port forwarding to which one to use. And it should prompt me to allow that port through the firewall when I launch the game in a moment. I'm gonna wait to show Elite on screen because I did just accidentally dox myself, but I also did change my IP address, so it's probably fine. But yeah, the router just might need to reset for the sake of my PC showing up on the settings. But as far as what I've just set up here, it should be fine. Or else I would have gone offline. It still says port restricted on my router type, and I don't know what that is on the NAT. Forwarding is on. It's on the right port number. My ping is 120 milliseconds. It seems high. So I didn't change anything else in Elite. Although I will turn logging on. I guess I'll set the IPv6 port override as well to 5100 just in case. So if you remember when we were struggling with this before, when we went gardening together, port forwarding wasn't on. Oh, IPv6 isn't even on. I'm going to keep the port setting to that anyway, since it's not actually on. All right, we can actually show the game again now. Yeah, I had to turn it on, and it was on when I logged in today. It was still on, so I know that wasn't it. Port forwarding doesn't even work for you? That sucks. I had to set it up before, which is the only reason I even knew what to look for or where to go or how to get into the router settings when I set up my Sons of the Forest server, which I might bring back the streams for at some point. Now that people watch me, they might watch me play that. Because I wanted to get the whole map built up with bases all over the map, playing with cheats and stuff to get it all done, and then start an actual game and just leave the server running, which would suck for my server PC, but it'd be good when it's on. I would probably leave it on like on the day that I'm playing it and streaming it and playing with people, but I would turn off the server at some point eventually. Need to get a third-party router, but no funds. Yeah. I'm broke as shit, and a lot of people are exaggerating when they'll say, "I have no money, I'm broke," and like most of the people I know are smarter with their money than I am, more responsible with their money, I should say. Because it's not like I'm dumb or unaware of how bad I am with money. It's just that I have no respect for money, therefore no responsibility with it. All right, I'm gonna get my I'm gonna take this off the desk real quick. My baby. I keep this in a dresser drawer over there, but I don't feel like walking all the way over there. All right, this is promising. I'm in the game. It worked. Whatever I did worked. My bandwidth is in the multiple thousands now. If it wasn't something I did that changed this, then I'm lucky and the game servers stopped taking a shit. All right, no need to update the ping to wing channel with my tech support journey here. All right, the bandwidth just went to 0 when I hit enter hangar. But I'm just gonna assume that has nothing to do with what just happened. The numbers are fluctuating like they're supposed to. I have contacts. That's good enough for me. Hopefully smooth sailing from here on out. You're here. By the way, anyone who might have been watching on YouTube, if you're still here, bless you. I doubt that, though, very much. As I know I have people lurking. I did check the chat. Not going to name any names. People like to stay anonymous, but people are watching, so I'm grateful. Or at least they're on my channel. To say that they're actually watching is probably not accurate. Lurk. Appreciate you. Now I want to go blow something up. I'm still a little concerned about why I'm not seeing like more players in the system than I have been. But the fact that anyone showed up in the contact list or in the history just now is a good sign. This, however, is not. Are the conflict zones just dead? Oh, okay, here we go. This didn't happen before.
Welcome aboard, Commander.
What a name. Y'all, we're finally here. We're finally blowing stuff up. Hydrate bot works too. By the way, if you're an old school Twitch user like me, you may remember the Stay Hydrated bot. That was a bot you could invite to your server or to your channel like any other bot. Or you'd connect it to your account, I guess, and it would show up on your server or your channel. Keep wanting to say server and channel interchangeably because of Discord. Invite it to your Twitch channel is what I meant to say, and it would update with an actual like amount of water you should be drinking per hour, and it would just track your uptime. Well, I set one up in StreamerBot because that bot went away a long time ago, but it's back, and you can have you can have the import for StreamerBot. Anyone who asks, I'm gonna start uploading them to my Discord. When I get around to it, I'm gonna set up my new structuring of my Discord channel server. Freaking bitch glitter. Joshua Longstaff. Good lord. Bet that dude hangs dong. Am I right? Hence the name. Longstaff. Longstaff. Get the space pancake, thank you.
Another one down. Keep going, Commander.
Shields are holding. Looking good. What do I keep getting these random merits for? Is it just for being here? It's because I'm helping? I got something in my space mail, which I should totally just start calling my email that. But my elite mail. Was that a bounty? It said his name. That was odd. What was I saying just a second ago?
Good shooting, Commander.
Oh, I got something in the mail. Do I still have the message? No. It mentioned something about... Oh, I got 10% more organic data bonus. Nice. It said something about occupying a system. And I think it was... I want to say it was the one we were acquiring, which is where I parked my carrier. Anyway, I got some kind of reward in the mail for that. For my occupation of the system was what it said, which I found odd. I found that was odd wording for... Because all I did was park my carrier in there, and I think I did some acquisition activities, which was the whole point of going there. I believe it was to sell data to help acquire or to reinforce in the week after that. I don't really remember. But that's where I've left my carrier ever since then, because there's no system or there's no station to dump bio data there. Ship go boom? Thank you. Are those bounties? I have a Pranav Antal bond. The pilot's fed bond is just combat bonds. I feel like that's a bounty. I love the Corvette for combat, by the way. Just not the best at flying around. I don't... Okay, I'm getting double jeopardy merits, I guess. Not double, like... Double merits, like double counted kills, but, I'm getting, like... I'm getting a separate bond, and I think it's a bounty. Because this is our system. Because I believe I've mostly done undermining for this, not reinforcement.
Another one down. Keep going, Commander.
See my bandwidth on the screen now. See, right there, I just got 16. And I keep getting that for something. And I'm not destroying them. That's the amount you usually get for scanning a ship. Oh, you are so mine. Here we go. Ship go boom boom.
Good shooting, Commander.
Oh, okay. I'm getting merits one time, but I'm also getting the bounty credits. That's why there's two messages. Alexis. The feared, competent pilot, Alexis. In all fairness, though, Blade is a pretty badass name for a ship. Especially a Crate Phantom. It do be like that. It's so flat. It's flatter than the Cobra, I think. They always flee.
Another one down. Keep going, Commander.
Oh, Hoi Hoi. I've seen that name before. I'm still so confused about the 16 that I keep getting. What is that? That's not from my weekly challenges or tasks. I don't think. It's not taking that long to scan these ships, is it? That might be it, actually. Or the message is coming late for some reason. But, I don't know. Curse your maneuverability, Diamondback Explorer. Now, please blow up. Blow up real good now. Real good. Drupert Wellington III. What are these names? Need to give my shields a little bit of time to recharge. I'm gonna be honest, it never crossed my mind ever to ever use the Guardian shield reinforcements, because those came out when the Guardian stuff was all discovered, which was before engineering, I believe. Those were the only ways to, like, augment your ship beyond standard human-made modules. At least if I remember right, because engineering was the brand new feature when I started playing the game. Because that was when Horizons was, like, a year or two old, and they gave away the game for free to get people to play it. And that was, like, right before they announced Odyssey as well. Odyssey was announced, I think, around that time, actually. And then it came out a year later. But, yeah. So, engineering kind of made all that stuff obsolete. I thought. But I was wrong. I was so wrong. Sticking 4 of those in module slots where you can't put any larger of a hull reinforcement, and you can only get so much out of those. And it's better to just have your shields last so long that you never lose any hull, which is the case for me right now. Yeah, that must be the scan, and I'm getting the merits late or something. Because it looks like they're already scanned. I think they're already scanned when I am in the conflict zone with them. But it's probably treating them as if they're not. That must be it. What is this name? Frederick Fafe Kill Pizza. What do you got against pizza, man? Plus, pizza isn't alive, technically. You can't really kill it, can you? In fact, I know pizza isn't alive because the ghosts in Phasmophobia, some of them are pizza. I've asked them. They have not said no. They're also French. They're French pizza.
Nicely done, Commander.
This is known. I have asked and been answered. And I didn't hear a no. Let's change something real quick. Probably not the best time to do this. That's better. I only need to keep the cargo scope open for mining. Or otherwise using limpets and the only reason I don't hold it and I let it hold itself open is the message keeps repeating, and it's annoying when it's telling you to open your cargo scoop when you have limpets gathering mining fragments usually. I could make a macro to make it hold itself open, to like make the button hold down. I don't really feel like it, though. I'd rather just change that setting. Alright, I want a big target. Something worth money. These are all small ships. Alright, I'll take that. Now I have to get used to not holding that, or rather holding it. When I had gotten used to the quick toggle, it's just a lot better to do it this way. And that's just laziness. I didn't feel like changing that setting. It's the only reason I'm used to it. It's because I waited so long. Definitely not doing the half boost correctly.
You got him. Well done, Commander.
been a very lucrative battle so far. But it's not, well, it's not even about the credits. The merits are really the wealth. But more importantly, the assistance for my comrades of Utopia. This is the best way to thwart the undermining, or to keep it at bay, while our secret weapon, not so much a secret, it's the reason you pledged to us, the exobiology bonus. It's, I believe, double the merits, but it's also 30% more credits at rank 100, which is an incredible value. Considering that is applied, I believe, on top of the first footfall bonuses you get for being the first to catalog that data. Is the reason I have 3.6 billion right now, and it was 4 before I built this Corvette. I should probably get into the middle of this fight. There's probably bigger ships here. This thing goes by real slowly when you don't have a wing with you. It's harder to see where the action is too. Chances are, in my case, my wingmates are going to be the ones in it. How long have I been in this fight? Like 30 minutes? 20 minutes? Apparently there's something big being worked on right now with Utopia Command. I've said too much already. Where am I? I'd really like to swap out these multi-cannons for, like, maybe not rails, but probably PAs. Advanced PAs, ideally. I don't know much about those, though, or what makes them advanced and better. And we have one. All right, we got one.
Nicely done, Commander.
Basically just mopping up this this zone right now. Karnok. All right, I need to set a bind for targets or wingmate's target. Alright, what's my mate flying in anyway? Wrong screen. Verdi, nice. Fedaykin. Ah, that's awesome. Fedaykin? I think it's Fedaykin. I forget what that is. It's some kind of Soviet soldier, I want to say. Or Russian, maybe.
You got them. Well done, Commander.
Where the hell is his target? Ah. Is that one spinning out? I think it is. It's out of range. I can't catch up to that. God, the Ferdy is so much faster. That's what I need to build next. Yeah, I gotta build one of those, a PA 30. Alright, I'm running low on ammo, but I'm gonna go ahead and restock and see if I can get premium. So it'll be totally worth it. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Nice. That was the other homie who was on his way back from an exploration trip. Or a exobio trip. Ulf Manson. Really need that keybind set up. Yeah, I definitely don't have those keys bound. Loki,
Our
welcome back.
vacuum cleaner is getting old. It's just gathering dust.
Oof, Rumsey. God damn it. Sam Shadow. Are you related to Shady Sam by any chance? Or are you Shady Sam? That would make more sense as a question to ask. Slug Railiconda en route. Hell yeah. Had to rewire my Ethernet cable. Wow. Wait, rewire? How'd you get... Wait. Like, literally rewire it? The connectors? Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, you had an Ethernet... you probably had a Cat 5 and went up to a Cat 6 then. I'm guessing. Also, if you have, like... Because you said you run yours, like, across the yard, right? To your shed? You should get some kind of shielding for it. Like a plastic housing to put around it. Oh, yeah, gotcha. So, yeah, case in point right there. Put some kind of like a plastic... You buy it for, like, automotive stuff, and it houses all the wires so you don't fuck them up when you're, like, pulling shit out. You bought an outdoor one, gotcha. I had to fix internet problems of my own when, while you were gone, but we fixed it and set up proper port forwarding and, also a static IP address, because I didn't have one, apparently, on this PC. You're going to run it underground? Yeah, for sure. Hopefully it can withstand the elements underground then, because what might happen is, if it's underground and, like, bugs and stuff are in there, they might chew it up. I don't know. If you run some kind of plastic... like shielding around it, that can help when it's buried, or even just like run it in a PVC pipe. That'd be the ideal, honestly. So it's probably like an armored cable, I'm guessing. It's already got like a plastic shield around it, plastic feeling, yeah. It was shielded enough that I had to pop the top off the connectors for the PC and modem. Wow. Damn, he's gonna blow everything up before I can tag it. You do get that grace period when it blows up, where it has to actually explode and it can take a few hits. Legit thought I brought a wrong-sized one. I was just high. Man, I want to smoke right now. My mom has weed and she won't share it with me. I mean, she's not about that life, you know. She ain't hip like that, like us, where you smoke every day. Or else, what's the point? I don't know about hip. Oh, we're hip. We're the bee's knees, folks. The cat's pajamas. Not an old man. Fuck you. I'm Unc, but not Grandpa. Okay, fair. I'm literally gonna be an Unc within the next couple years, I assume. Can't find a fucking target. Oh, we have an enemy player. I'm glad I speak the radar in this game. Oh, we're gonna fuck this guy up. Been an Unc since I was 12. Like, literally? I'm really glad I got the premium ammo earlier. He's using freaking chaff. What a noob. Nice. Let's go. I can get an achievement with my power play now. That might be my first player kill. He'll think twice about doing that again. Joe is 20 now. Wait, your nephew? That's crazy to me. Is your sister like, or brother maybe, whose child that is? Are they like a lot older? My sister's 5 years older or 4 years older than me. And still doesn't have kids. But she and her husband are going to be trying. She had him at like 16. That makes sense. That's the pretty typical thing. Especially in the South. Or like anywhere that's like abstinence only in schools. Maybe 14? Damn. Yeah, that's tough. All right, whenever I go dock, I'm going to submit that screenshot immediately for an achievement in the Discord for Antal. This guy's name is Twox. 2X. Twox. I'm really glad I was streaming for this. I can go back and show the kill in the submission to the Discord. And not just have them take my word for it. Or have the other people vouch that we killed him. Nice. Love me an anaconda kill. Also killed that guy in the vet, so... Fredisca. I think that means angel in Farsi. I don't know if it's spelled that way, though. Or, you know, in anglicized Farsi, anyway. It's almost 11. We've been streaming... Oh, 3 hours. Not that long, actually. I have the wrong UTC on my schedule, I just realized. I'm gonna have to update that. I just realized I can't count. My old start time was 2300 UTC, but now it's 0100. I think. Oh, I just hit someone. Who'd I crash into? Oh, that wasn't one of my friends. Janeway. This NPC's name is fucking Janeway. That's another Star Trek I need to watch, too, that I haven't. Did I see another player? I think that was a friendly. They're flashing yellow because they're getting attacked or something. Yeah, that's our buddy. Zidane. Is that the Zidane, the soccer player? That's just what this guy named himself. I know that's not his real name. If that is the soccer player, which I don't know another Zidane. famous enough for someone to name their video game character after. I don't think I've finished one of these conflict zones yet since this whole Enclave conflict started. This war for the blue trees. Oh, damn. I didn't tag him in time. Ha-ha! Shitty, huh? Well, shit. I had something for that. Yeah, Buddy was like rearming, and I was like, enemy player. We got an E player in the field. I should have hit clip for that. All right, so great timing. It is about 2300. We're gonna take our only second stream break, actually, of the day. As soon as this Type 6 gets out of my fucking way. Tongi Millet. No, I don't. Actually, I should. I am playing an open, and you do need to follow the speed limit so people don't ram into you when you're speeding, because it counts as an assault on them if you were speeding. Which is crazy to me. They'd have to be going faster, I assume, to hit me, unless they slow down enough to bump into me. That could be the thing they do. Great timing, Rumsey. We're going to take 5, just like I said to my teammates here. You know what to do. Find something to take care of yourself with for 5 minutes. Balls indeed.
Jenga professionals should listen to these Americans.
What?
It's okay. It's okay. It's not okay.
Fine, but they are not playing. Which is a shame. Oh, temperature's still going down. Hello? Are you here? Where are you? Whoa! Jesus fucking Christ! That answers that. Oh, it's gonna catch me. It's the fast twin. I hate everything. Don't you do it. Twins. Twins. Mark twins. Twins. I'm like 90% sure it's twins.
Yep.
Fuck!
Guys, what's up? I'm really happy to be playing some Phas tonight. It's gonna be exciting.
Okay then.
Most excellent.
Yeah, that's so good.
Phasmophobia is exciting.
All right. If it goes bad in there, we need you to be Mamala of this truck.
I'm sorry. Next question, please.
Sacrifice yourself.
It's hunting, by the way.
I'm gonna die again. Hooray!
Not Shockwave again, bro.
I could be wrong, but I think he's dead.
It's fucking always me.
I am the leader. We are the mystery gang. I am Velma.
Hey guys. Hey guys.
Okay.
What did Elvis say to his landscaper? Oh, thank you for the mulch.
That was painful.
Alright, we need a photo of the ghost and then 3 unique.
What's this dude's name?
Barbara Martin.
Barbara. This dude, Barbara. Oh, here we
Why
go.
do you have 2 first names, Barbara? Where's Deborah?
Do it. It's a child.
I'm dead. Fuck me. I deserve that. All right.
Ship uncoupled. You are go for departure.
Welcome aboard, Commander.
Oh, we got a Spec Ops. Or we did. Forgot to set up that keybind. Really would come in handy.
Another one down. Keep going, Commander.
Okay, Boomer. Good God, these names. Oh, the Alpha. We didn't get the Alpha yet. Mate flew right through my lasers. Nice. I see the name Carl Magnus. I think of Carl Hungus. Carl Hungus. Ja, ich bin Expert. Scrat. Scrat. Sounds like an orc name. Or a goblin. Alright, I did tag Scrat already. That's good. Good thing I tagged that guy earlier. This is the most fun I've had in normal PvE combat in quite a while. And it's because of the vet. It's because I'm not, like, fighting for my life. It's because of this build, and just the vet in general is such a shield tank. It'd be going a lot faster if I had a good medium build for PvE. For extended fights like this. Which I'm gonna probably set up either a Fertilance or maybe another Python Mark II for that kind of thing, for that build. Fisher Crosby. It's really funny that that player came in. We killed him so fast. And we haven't seen him come back. Because he probably hit the rebuy screen and then said, well, fuck this, and logged back in solo. Or more likely a friendly PC. Or, what's it called? PG. Can't see their targets. This is the perfect build for this Corvette. For what I'm doing right now, though. Just beams and multis. Because I'm just not that skilled right now with the, at least not with the Corvette. Maybe with the Conda. Conda handles a little better than this. Unless I'm wrong. Oh, ooh, who just hit me? That was one of y'all. Why can't I seem to actually target him? Is that him spinning out over there? Yeah. Oh, he's about to get crispy. Next time we get a few minutes, I'm gonna go into the menu and fix that that keybind. It just didn't cross my mind really to set it up. It's a keyboard thing anyway. I'm not going to use the sticks for it. I wasn't really focused on getting keybinds set up for the keyboard when I was setting up this game again. Close one. Rexa Savage. Oh my god. Okay, something broke there in the raid video. Welcome in, raiders. Also, there's a bug with StreamerBot when that thing triggers and it went into the gal map. Scared the shit out of me. How's it going, everybody? Good to see you again, Rexa. Welcome in, everybody. If you're new here, I'm DJ Shockwave. And we play space games and space-adjacent games up in here. That's the bug. It presses pause and it opens the gal map. That's not right. Beautiful Existence. Welcome in. How's it going? Thanks for being here. Yeah, anyway, we play space and space-adjacent games. We like drum and bass. That's our aesthetic. Space and drum and bass, or drum and space, if you will. Obviously, I have some scuffs to work out. I've been making a lot of new things in StreamerBot. And the raid broke some of them, or not the raid, but the changes broke some other things unintentionally. So we gotta fix that. That's going in my mental notes after tonight. Rosa Tequila, welcome in. I've seen you all over the place. Glad to see you in here. Commander Josh, hello, welcome in, Commander 07. Exactly. No, I was counting on stuff breaking so I would know what needs fixing, and I was messing around with queues and pausing the queues for all the different alerts and stuff, and obviously I need to rework some of that. Thank you for pen testing my StreamerBot. Yeah, so we're back in Elite streaming again. We just took a 2-week break. We were supposed to come back last night, but I was getting dizzy. I had the flu. I'm pretty much over it now. I am gonna make sure I get a good night's sleep tonight, but yeah, today would have been my day off. If it ain't broke, you did something wrong. Yeah. If it ain't broke, it's not interesting or complex enough to be fun. So, yeah. When we're not playing Elite on here, we play a variety of other things. Usually, sometimes Helldivers. Sometimes we play Sons of the Forest. We were just talking about that earlier. I had to fix my port forwarding so I could get into this instance, and we were talking about my Sons of the Forest server that I run on my other PC that I haven't run in a long time, but we play that sometimes. Occasionally we'll delve into other story games, I should say, and so we've done a few of those on the stream in the last 6 months. Yep, I'm all over. Hope I can gain elite skills by osmosis through streams. That's how most of us do it. I'm gonna be honest. That's how I do it. I do catch yours once in a while. Usually we'll get raided out to your stream. It's usually right around the time I'm putting the PC to bed, so I can go to bed. But I try to leave a lurk up. But yeah, anyway, tomorrow is Throwback Thursday. And we're going to be playing Star Fox 64. Very excited about that. We're going to be doing some medal runs. We're going to try and get all the medals in the Lilat system in one go, in one stream anyway. So we're looking forward to that. When we're not doing that, it's usually Metroid and Zelda randomizer speedruns. Usually randomizer, always a speedrun. Let's see what else. This Sunday, hopefully, on the other channel, DJ Shockwave, we're going to be in the Sunday is a Vibe raid train, doing some DJing once again. So, very much looking forward to that. Whenever we do it again, hopefully this week.
Two windmills were sitting on a hill. One asks the other, "Do you have a favorite song?" The other replies, "Well, all my life I have been a heavy metal fan."
I'm going to be honest, Lieutenant. You could be court-martialed for that. That was very bad. That was extremely bad. I wish I could bonk you more than once. I can, I won't. I'm busy fighting here. You guys just missed it, actually. Like, 30 minutes ago, we had our, I think, first player kill. I've just never done PvP on this account, or my other account for that matter. But we had a poor helpless Corvette flyer come in here and got themselves blowed up because they weren't counting on Pranavental to be holding it down in this instance. Dad jokes, yeah. It's a guilty pleasure here. Unfortunately, most of them are so bad, we have to berate the lieutenant for saying them. We just have to. Thought the punchline was going to be Earth, Wind, and Fire. That would have been so much better. Kind of want to alter the joke, actually. That was just such a long setup, especially with the text-to-speech, this is our first stream using that. Thank you for the follow. Follows are all anonymous on here, by the way. I can see them, although I turned it off right now in the filter. No one else can. And that's because this is a safe space. You can lurk completely anonymously here. That being said, I do like it when people chat. It makes me feel like the space dementia isn't taking hold when I have people to talk to. I love bad jokes. You can't help but laugh at the end. I mean, yeah. This is so dumb. I love it. Ooh. Viper 4. It's all small ships now. We're kind of just mopping up this battle, I think. You had me at dad jokes. I bump the caps key all the time. This keyboard will get stuck. I think there's a short in the cable. Or something's happened, but it will have inputs get stuck. It won't physically be stuck, but it will keep it input as if it's held down, and the caps lock does that sometimes. It's really funny to watch because the indicator light right here will flash, and if I start typing, it will turn it off. So unfortunately, it doesn't act as like a SpongeBob mocking meme kind of text, if you know what I mean. It has its moments though. It will. Most often I'll be typing punctuation on one of the number keys, and the number will get held down, and so I'll do the thing with an exclamation mark where it's just all ones after that. It's a used Razer keyboard, so when I got it back from, or not back, but when I got it from my brother, because my old one was, believe it or not, even worse. I had to clean what I hope was maple syrup or molasses, and hopefully not lube, out of the whole keyboard, the whole board, on and under all the keycaps. It was very bad. Also, that was when I threw my back out and triggered my sciatica that I was suffering from for like 6 months. It just went away last month. I'm truly grateful. I had it so long, it was hard to imagine life without it. And then I'm like 20 something. I'm 35, but thank you. It's the makeup and the hair. I have a very 25-year-old's haircut. Hobodonia. Love it. Oh, Hobdonia. Hobdonia. What a name. Been dealing with that for almost a decade. So what helped me, I'm convinced this is what helped me. I got a TENS unit, TENS, which sends electrical shocks through your muscles, and it helps relax them. And if you get the right placement and just run it on standard settings for 40 minutes a day, it can work wonders to relax the muscles, and it's that tension that often causes the pain. And then with the help of that, I was able to do some stretches, and I think that was what did it. And you know, everyone's body is different, but it might help. Now, you've had it for over a decade, or almost a decade, so I'm imagining you've probably tried everything under the sun. But I don't know. Scoliosis. Yeah. I don't know that much about that, but I know it sucks to live with. But the main reason I have back problems is because I do stupid shit like sit or stand in a bad position. I used to have shoulder pain almost every day when I went to work. I wouldn't feel it till I got to work, but it would be because I slept in a weird position. And that hasn't happened to me in a while. And I don't know what changed in my, like, behavior or activity. Why that would have changed, but, you know. A physical therapist tried using that on me. She was amused at how high she would have to turn up the impulse before I would feel it. Wow. Well, then that's saying something, isn't it? I would get numb to it, which is why I think I know it was working, because I had to keep ramping it up because I would stop feeling it. and then I turned it up to where it just barely hurt, and then just left it there, and then it would just start to feel good again. But yeah, if you have to turn it up really high to feel it, then it might be doing more harm than good. Waylon, welcome in, 07. By the way, guys, I'm glad you're here because we have a new feature. I don't know if the rules and that explanation is complete enough. I got to rework it, but that should give you the rundown of how it works. I'm very excited to unveil this. Rode BMX for nearly 10 years, so that accounts for most of my back and knee problems. That'll do it. Anyone who does like an athletic hobby or occupation, especially for a long period, is guaranteed to have something break in their body, and it's like semi-permanent or totally permanent. Thought you were ill. Are you getting up for work, LJ? Or is this a middle of the night wake up? I was not feeling well enough yesterday to stream. Actually, I was by the time it was time to, but I had already announced that I would take it easy, so I decided to commit to that.
Welcome back, Commander.
And welcome back, Commander. So we're feeling great today. I slept off the flu, I think. You can feel the weather changing with my old injuries. Yeah, that too. For me, it's the whiplash of the temperatures are fucking with me. Woke up coughing my lungs out. You probably have that same flu. It's been a bad one. It hasn't been that bad for me. The dizziness yesterday, I think, was the Theraflu, because I took nighttime because it was all I had. I took the nighttime flu medicine in the daytime, so I think trying to stay awake on that might have been the reason. But I took more when I went to bed with sleepy time tea, and that knocked me right out. And it's the getting the rest that really helps, I think. But this flu has been really bad. In the US, it's already killed like 3 kids. My sister and her husband had it, and she was over here for dinner on Saturday, and it was Sunday morning that my mom woke up with it, and I was like, now that you mentioned it, I'm not feeling great either, and so I had it by Monday, and I was feeling it by Monday. Cold going around, I was coughing, just moved to my nose, and now I'm sneezy, but it started in the lungs. I was coughing yesterday. I don't think I have been today. I've felt really good today. I wasn't coughing before yesterday, though. Like Monday, I was aching. I had the general malaise, where you just know you're sick because you feel sick. I didn't have any nausea, any of the, gastric problems that flu gives you. Dr. Baggy. You're baggy. The illness going around got hands rated E for everyone. It is mean to me. Yeah. We've had a flu breakout at some of our facilities. I sent out so much V. So much V. Oh, Seltamivir, whatever. Are you a medical professional, Commander Josh? Is that why I can barely read and can't pronounce that word? Is that a medication? I almost said medification. Oh, Tamiflu. Okay, yeah. I was taking the extra strength Theraflu. But yeah, I kept thinking of Tamiflu yesterday. I was like, man, I wish I could go to the doctor and get some of that. Josh, no wonder you get all the crummy Twitch ads. I turned off the targeted ads on my Twitch. So what I get mostly are game trailers, movie trailers, and above all else, I get fucking Trivago. You know, me with all that traveling I'm doing, with all this money I make on Twitch. It's a good thing I'm getting ads for Trivago, so I know how to save money on those hotels that I'm staying in all the time. Thanks, Trivago. Oh, what's your... No one has redeemed a fortune cookie today. You understand how to have fun with others and to enjoy your solitude. That's, I don't know about you, but that's me. That's all me right there. Good fortune. That's the introvert lifestyle right there. Josh was complaining about it on your stream. I try not to complain too much about the ads, because, like, the particular ads, because if you complain about ads in general on someone's stream, someone's gonna gift you a sub. And not that I don't want that to happen, but I don't want people to think that's why I'm complaining about it. But it happens all the time. But it's the main reason why I don't run ads on my stream, except when I'm already getting up to take a break. All right, do I need to reload? You're a pharmacy tech. Okay, that makes more sense. Sending out the medication. That makes a lot more sense than what I thought. Oh. My power priorities are all fucked up. I didn't even notice this. I don't even remember what these are supposed to be on. I usually put weapons on 3. These are all wrong. This is also so not important right now, but fuck it. That's better. Maori, welcome in. Hey there. Love the energy. I appreciate you. We have a partner gracing us. Welcome in. Appreciate you. Looks like our wing is breaking up. I'm gonna keep going, because this ship can handle the fight on its own, but I am gonna head over to rearm real quick. Savor your freedom. It is precious. That's a pretty good fortune. Alright, so we're going to showcase our new mini game here, which I hope you'll all participate in. If you've been here before and you've spent some time in here, you should have a little bit of extra super credits to spend. And you can spend those on requisition points. So I'm going to... Oh, my stockpile is full, except for bunkers. I'll just go ahead and buy a bunker. I don't actually need a bunker, because I am already immune to the one thing it protects me from. But I am gonna do this. I did this earlier. I'm gonna do it again. There will be animations for this coming. So you can do this to each other. But the thing I'm most excited about, and especially to test, this is a new chat game, Waylon. There are lots of commands to use for it. You can use... I think this will show some of them. Some of those I need to turn off. Like Plando. That's not in use for this. But yes, indeed, this is our chat game. Some of well, menu is on there. Excuse me, menu is what should lead you to the rest. Which one gets me the amazing dad jokes? That would be joke. Yikes! This thing does not handle like the Mandalay. At all. But yeah, let me hit the chat wars info again.
Can February, March? No, but April, May.
God damn it, Rumsey. That's 23. I need 32. Oh, there's the menu there, Waylon, for offensives. So basically, in order to use troops, there has to be a battle in play, but you want to have troops in reserve. So you'll want to stockpile those. You use the stockpile command to see what you have.
What did baby corn say to mama corn? Where's popcorn?
God damn it. I need a cooldown on that. Oh no, that was the natural, the timer one, I think. There definitely is a cooldown on the dad jokes. One moment.
Confirmed contact. Perform landing checklist. It's good to have you with us, Commander.
A horse walks into a bar. The bartender says, "Why the long face?"
All right, I'm gonna increase the cooldown on that later. Hey, that was not a yawn. Or were you yawning at the joke? I was blowing my nose. Still have a few, well, still have a little bit of the respiratory issues going on from the flu. None of the other problems, though, thankfully. Yeah, so the yawn command is for when I'm yawning. I'll give you that one. But, yeah. By the way, help will give you, information on each, command. Forgot that I ranked up. Got a bunch of stuff. All right, so these were all combat bonds. That's interesting. Did I rank up? No. But yeah, that is for when I yawn. That command. So we have briefings for each item that you can buy. I could start a battle, but no one has any troops. No one has bought any troops yet. You use buy to buy the troops. I don't know if I covered that in the tutorials. I think I did. A neutron star walks into a bar and asks the bartender, "How much for a drink?" The bartender says, "For you, no charge." Isn't it just a neutron? Yeah, it's a neutron. I've heard that joke before, actually, from, I think from Neil deGrasse Tyson on his show. We got someone here who's not pledged. Why are you in this system? Why are you here at all? They should join Entel. No, you use channel points to buy your requisition points. I will do it again to demonstrate. I'll use the cheaper one. I could demonstrate my favorite thing because it has animations and it has a cool feature set, but it would block anyone from doing anything else for an hour. Yeah, it's late. My brain's usually on autopilot by the time I clock out. Yeah, that's totally fair. Oh, Loon Rael, welcome in. Thanks for being here, and thanks for the wing. Appreciate you, Commander. 07. May you always have harmony with technology, brother. Or sister. Sibling, whatever you are, however you identify. I'm gonna be honest, guys, this is going really well for my first stream back from break. Better than I expected, so thank you all for being here. Especially Rexa with the raid and all the raiders who came in and are still hanging out. People usually head off to bed when they come in from a raid here, so.
Good to have you on the team, Commander.
Thanks for sticking around, all of you. And Happy New Year to you as well, Waylon. I have to remember to get your walk-on set up, or I'll just do it as a. I'll just do what everyone else is doing, because Prudence is gonna have one now for your horn. So I'll just let everyone use it. I'm trying to think of something for walk-ons for the people who have been regulars here. If you have requests for a walk-on, for a sound clip. Or maybe a video clip to go with it. I'd love to see your requests in the Discord. How's your holiday time and Happy New Year? Happy New Year to you as well, LJ. I had a really nice holiday, actually. We had a nice, quiet Christmas dinner with my sister and her husband. We played Cards Against Humanity. My brother was pouting in his room because he heard us talking about AI and how much we hate it. And he conflated that to us talking about politics, and he took this, like, bizarre moral high ground of not talking about politics at Christmas, even though we weren't. But whatever. It would have been more fun if he had joined us for the game, but that's okay. Not if he was going to be like that the whole time. And then, let's see, New Year's Eve I spent on one or two other chats on Twitch. Actually, it was two different ones. Can't beat Cards Against, yeah. I would love the horn. I would love the horn also. I definitely got to get that set up. If you want it as a walk-on, you can have it. But then I'll only do it for that. I can talk about drugs all night long, but if you want to talk about some interesting... I'm on a different planet, no pun intended. A walk-on is like... So, like, when you come into the stream and say something, there's a thing called first words. It's a trigger in StreamerBot. And, the first time you say something in the chat during the stream, or technically once a day, it'll trigger that. But you can also trigger it as a command, and the command would just be like your username. And so you could do it manually with that, but a walk-on is essentially just like a sound that plays to announce your arrival. Share the horn with everyone? Gotcha. But yeah, if there's something you want that's special to you as a walk-on, I wanna make them all unique. One of the channels I really love to hang out in, they use a musical one, and everyone requests, or rather sends a clip of the song. I think it's like 30 seconds, maybe 20. It interrupts the music that is normally playing on the channel, which I'm not trying to have that in here. What happened to this CZ? I just flew too far away. But yeah, those are cool, but they interrupt the whole stream, and that stream is more of a community forward channel. Not that I'm not trying to be that here, but I'm just not there yet. We're still growing our community here, so but I just want to show my appreciation to all the people who like to hang out in here and chat. And yeah, just let all the regulars have something to like express themselves. Unkbot has a similar feature called entrance sounds. Yeah, that's essentially what this would be. Some channels they'll have like a video clip that goes with it, and it might not necessarily be related. Some of them are really, really funny. Yeah, and I was gonna do that. I was gonna make up my own for each person, but it'd be kind of hard to think of ideas for that for a lot of people. So I decided I'd rather have people choose something, and they can request it directly. You can send me a link for it. Oh, whoops! I attacked the wrong ship. Beer RB, nice. I fucked up the CZ here anyway, I think. I wasn't paying attention. I saw an anaconda and I said, "Oh, gimme!" All right, I think this resets it. Should spawn in now. There they are. I can't tell if this was or wasn't happening earlier. Mistakes were made. Yeah, speaking of mistakes being made, I dare someone, no one has bought any yet, but I dare someone to buy an airstrike and drop it on themselves and see what happens. It's pretty funny. You will get timed out for 5 minutes, so I understand if no one wants to do that. But you get those points, you exchange your channel points for them. That's the only way to earn them right now. You get 10 for checking in. You get 1,000 for spending 100 channel points. You get 10,000 if you spend 1,000. I think I might increase the check-in to 100. You might need to buy it first, Josh. I should change the order for that. It's set right now to, so you buy it with the buy command. You would hit buy. You probably don't have the points yet. I know it's very complicated. I wanted to have it separate and not use channel points for buying all the stuff, because I don't want to use up all my redeems for that. because there's a limit. But you do need to use channel points to start a battle, I believe, unless you're a moderator. I don't believe there are any moderators on, so I could do it. Thank you, LJ. And then you use menu and defense or offense to see the options and prices. And then you can buy a quantity.
You're on a roll, Commander.
And now it's on a cooldown. That's okay, that's interesting. I might have to make some fixes. We're learning this as we go right now. Where's that target? It's hard to see him in the mess. Oh, that's friendly. YOLO. Yeah, it didn't, that's the message it gives when it's on cooldown. And it shouldn't be on cooldown for you unless I mess something up. If I use it on myself, it won't work. It'll do something else. Probably the coolest thing anyone could do right now is to buy a nuke and then use it. I am gonna make a thing in the panels, by the way, to tell people how to use this whole thing. It's on my to-do list, along with reorganizing the Discord. Especially, I need to remove the hierarchical system that's on there. There will be moderators. If anyone wants to be a moderator in the Discord, let me know. And I will consider it. There will be a minor vetting process. But, you know, throwing that out there. But I'm getting rid of the system where, like, there's any sort of, like, hierarchy or privileges that people have above others. And I'm just going to organize the channels better. I have like 9 different voice channels. Also use brief in the name of the item to get more details about that item. I was doing all of this during my break, but I wasn't doing it on this channel because I have something much more minimal but similar on the DJ channel. And I did that first because I was already logged in on that channel. And I did it over there so I could have the baseline set up and then streamline the process of setting it up here. But it took a while. It took the last 5 days of working on it. This is a tough ship. This is a lot slower going. Without the wing with me. Ah, come on. They use so much chaff, it's obnoxious. At least someone hit him with a corrosive. Or a caustic. That was nice of them. They're just trying to live. Well, they don't deserve to live. They fight for the blue-haired princess. Finally, that was the toughest one in the group.
Nicely done, Commander.
Was that Tom Zellick that I just saw? Was that their name? Yeah, there's not a lot of people winging up in Antel right now. Apparently the brass have something planned, and they've been working on that. Just 32 ounce of beer count? You know what? There's so much water compared to the alcohol that, yeah, I'd say that counts. You're supposed to drink like a gallon of water per day. That's what the FDA says. Or Institute of Health or something. You've been prepping something fun? Yeah, I saw the message. I don't know what that's about other than we're supposed to acquire a new system. You're probably 64 ounce so far. That's... I mean, that's 4 pints. It's not actually that much. That's a typical night at a bar for me.
How do celebrities keep cool? They have many fans.
That's pretty good. That was just a solid pun right there. Not too cringeworthy. Eight pints? No, that's 8 cups. Because the hydrate bot does 8 ounces per hour, which is a cup. But you're supposed to drink, or are you saying 8 pints is it's like what you're supposed to drink in a day? Because yeah, that's about a gallon. That is a gallon, in fact. I was like, I'm not gonna get that in an 8-hour stream. I'll be pissing the whole time. It's a cheesy but classic pun, exactly. Solid pun right there. Easily a top 5 pun.
You got them. Well done, Commander.
All right, where's the rest of that spec ops? Take these motherfuckers out. Two cups to a pint, 2 pints to a quart, 4 quarts to a gallon, yeah. Yeah, so I can customize the hydrate reminder, which is don't have a badge. I thought I did. Am I not subbed? Are you? I don't think you've been subbed before, Waylon. There are other badges too that you can get. You might have just run out because I did take 2 weeks off. I think someone did Prudence buy you a sub? She bought one for Jag. I know that. Turn this one up. Loves the dabbage. Are you doing dabs? I want a dab. I just want to smoke, though, really. Oh, badges. I don't know if you have badges you've earned elsewhere. You got to turn them on sometimes, depending on the chat, I think. Both, really? Yeah. I could totally go for a dab right now.
Wow, those guys have nice balls. Wish my man had balls like those.
Thank you, LJ. I forgot about the balls command. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't forget to add more. But today I forgot it existed because I was so locked in on the other thing. I'm gonna alias that command real quick. As soon as I blow this guy up. More balls. I haven't even started editing the Tom Brady one. I have a video, it's like 16 minutes long. It's every time Tom Brady started talking about balls. And I might just take a compilation of it and just cut him saying, like, every time he says the word balls in the whole video. And maybe cut that up into a few. This is one of the best Liquicity year mixes, by the way, that we're listening to.
Nicely done, Commander.
This was my default mix when I would get on my bike to go to work at the liquor store. I'd get through about half of it by the time I got to work. And then I'd usually listen to the other half on the way home. Or during my lunch break. Actually, this one's this one's an hour and a half. Bikes! So it would take the 3 chunks. Bikes, you say? Thank you. I want to make an edit of that as well, and cut the S at the end and put it in the beginning. And I can mess with the transient a little bit and make it sound like he's saying spike. And I'm gonna do the same thing with that. The word spike doesn't come up as often in chat, but oh, is this RP bundle thing the new chat game buy-in? Yes. I'm gonna just reply to that. Yes. I will clarify that in a minute. Wait, did I get another? I did. 80% reduced rebuy. Hell yeah. The next rank up for that is 20%, or is 100%, I think.
Good shooting, Commander.
Spike. So the word, it'll technically he'll be saying spike, but I'll edit it enough it'll sound like spike. So the word will be spike, and that won't come up as much, but it will be really funny. Like, how often do people talk about spikes? How often do they use the word spike in normal conversation? Let me watch the ads. Yeah, the pre-rolls are on. because I haven't run an ad break in an hour. Excellent.
You got him. Well done, Commander.
Jim Knobs. Jim's got some knobs, huh? So now you spend the points by buying stuff. So you can afford some airstrikes. I suggest you buy a bunker. You should buy a bunker right away. In fact, you should make sure you always have a bunker anytime you enter chat for the first time. Because if you don't have a bunker and someone airstrikes you, it's gonna be a bad time. Nice. So you want to make sure you have your bunker basically always. Everything in your inventory, in your stockpile, will stay.
Nice work, Ace. I'm starting to think we could win this thing.
Next time you enter the stream, it will still be there, unless if someone nukes the stream. Even if you weren't here, your bunker will be destroyed. Every single bunker on the field, in fact, will get destroyed. I also deliberately priced the nuke so that it is beyond reach of anyone, of any amount of points you can earn in one stream. So you have to save up for it. But I think 2 streams you can save up enough. I might add a gambling system at some point. I think I tried to set up a roulette wheel. A literal chat roulette. Yeah, I said everyone should buy a bunker, and then everyone buys a bunker real quick. Like, yeah, well, 2 of you. Definitely want that bunker. The nuke will wipe out every single bunker. And someone with malicious intents might come in and airstrike you, and you'll be unprotected.
Good shooting, Commander.
This guy's name is Probably. That's his name. That's the name he was randomly assigned when he materialized into this game. Alright, I'm gonna make sure certain things are not scuffed before someone attempts to use them. Oh. Here's something. I put something in the wrong place. Good thing I spotted that. Yeah, that didn't belong in there. It wouldn't have mattered. No one would have encountered this, but that would have been an embarrassing scuff. I did set the limiter. Did I forget to update the description? Or I haven't? You don't need a new bunker, no. Is there an I points thing for the RP? What? So, okay. So there should be a limit for the 1000 bundle. It should be 3 times. Yeah, it's 3 times. Or are you talking about the big one, the 10,000? The 10,000 I may have forgotten to set a limit on. Well, it's limited for me. Yeah, the 1K points you can do 3 times. Oh, your points command, yeah. Also bank. The bank command does the same thing. That's just an alias for that. Speaking of, I need to alias balls real quick. This is a top priority. I must do this now. I'm gonna... Yeah, I had ball. Fuck it. We'll do both. No, we're not. No, we won't. You gotta type balls. You just don't have to do a command anymore.
Sir, that stolen Lima bit one of your prostitutes right in the face, and she says she can't go to hospital because she's, quote, tripping balls.
I have plans for a Psytrance track, which we'll use that on the drop. I'm very excited to get started on that. Hopefully next week, get the production ready in Ableton. I might take an extra day off next week because we are doing Sunday's Raid Train unless it's not happening. Because I should get the invite. I told Hyperspace Girl that I would be able to do it this week, so she hopefully is still doing it this week, and I'll get that invite this week at some point. Should have had it by today, though. I forgot about that too.
Good shooting, Commander.
I think Rox is actually my favorite. Rox! Exactly. Rox! Can't even do it. I am not Sting. I cannot sing like Sting. The boost sound is really underwhelming. You're just being a lemming. Waylon see, Waylon do. It's a fun, it's a fun little surprise for the chat every time that pops off. Every time. Feels like they played more Liquid back then when this mix came out. Yeah, that's a secret word command. It's not an intentional like command. So wait, the 1K equals 10,000. It's letting you purchase again, or try to, because it shouldn't. Because even I can't. I literally can't, and I'm the broadcaster.
Another one down. Keep going, Commander.
LJ. So I don't know why it might still be showing, but if you click on it, I mean, prove it. Show me that you can buy it again, because I don't know. It shouldn't let you if you did already. You get in trouble for hunting them? Yeah, hunting down the commands. You just type in random words. An unknown issue happened? Yeah, so are you on mobile, LJ? Because that would absolutely be why. That happens all the time with normal channel point redeems. If you're on mobile. Yeah, if you're on your phone, that's it. That's absolutely why.
What do you call a belt made of watches? A waste of time.
Damn it, Rumsey. There's a delay with that rim shot as well, and I can't seem to get rid of. No, you can't buy a second bunker. So the way the defenses are set up is you have them in your stockpile, and they serve their purpose from there. You don't actively use them. If anyone does end up going into battle, which I do recommend, because there aren't really any consequences if you lose. But if you win, you get dominion over the stream, and you get special privileges, which I actually didn't have any ideas for that until today. I came up with 2. And I will come up with more. I will read your joke out loud, and then I will be angry at you for it, LJ. I was cooking and spilled seasoning on myself. Now I have too much time on my hands. I want to say that's an Ellie joke in The Last of Us. I feel like that's in, like, Left Behind. Who are you shooting that at, buddy? Damn puns. Puns are great. I love me some puns, but that one is just diabolical. I love puns in a so bad it's good kind of way, you know. I get very upset. If I get very upset, it's probably a good one. Blame Rumsey. I blame Rumsey for everything. Oh, that's what I should do. Brain Blast. Got a new privilege for Dominion over the stream is you can court-martial Lieutenant Rumsey. Can't change his name, unfortunately. Can't literally, like, change his name to bust him down to ensign. But I'll find some functionality for that, because that's a good idea. Can I buy air defense? So the bunker is your air defense, essentially. You just always want to make sure you have one on you. the first iteration of the bunker was gonna have the airstrikes destroy it, but it would protect you from being timed out. I decided it didn't make any sense to have that and then also have the nuke destroy it, and I didn't want it to be immune to nukes because I'm basically going with StarCraft rules for a lot of this stuff. Where's the RP menu? Just hit menu. I am gonna make an infographic with that. When I make the schedule, I'm gonna do the same thing. Also, you can use a quantity with a space to buy more. So you can have up to 5 tanks, up to 10 airstrikes, up to 20 troops. There's a feature I haven't implemented yet because I forgot to today. I had the idea yesterday. I went to bed at like 5 in the morning. And just made a mental note that I forgot by the time I woke up to set this up. But when a battle happens, your defense and attack modifiers will determine how many troops you get to keep, or your defense anyway. If you win, you'll keep your troops and you'll leave. If you lose, you'll lose troops. You'll lose all your troops, but you'll retain some with your defense score, which right now can be up to 2, because you'll deploy your troops up to 3. If you have a tank, it will deploy with them and provide 1 and 1. 1 attack, 1 defense. And then your bunker will also provide defense. And I don't know why the bunker provides defense to troops that are deployed and therefore not in the bunker. Don't question it. Just go with it. I really couldn't make anything more complex than that with defense troop or defense whatnot. Okay, your troops should have gone through there, your purchase. Something happened there. Where is StreamerBot? Where did I put you? Let's see here. That's weird that your troops didn't purchase unless you no, you didn't run out of money. Try that again, Waylon. Try and buy troops again, because it's not even showing up in the history. Sometimes it might do that. It might be a cooldown. No, you spelled it right. It's troops. Pretty sure. It's probably the cooldown. There might be a 5-second cooldown, so it doesn't get too spammy. But I'll remove that. There's no point in having that for purchasing. It's just a chatbot queue. You want to buy like a lot though. Also, you've been charged 69. It's not the caps. It's the cooldown. Why the hell were you charged 69? The price of troops got changed for some reason. Oh. You did capitalize it, and that did change it. That changed the variable. I don't know how to make that not be case sensitive, so that's a scuff that I need to fix. Bobby the Great, I literally typed drum and bass and your channel popped up. Also, what up? Welcome in. Drum and bass is in the title, so that'd be why. We do DJ drum and bass on our other channel. But we're listening to some D&B mixes today. The old thumbs up. This is space and drum and bass here. Drum and space. And thank you for the follow. Whoever that is, but I have a hunch. Follows are anonymous. I don't even see who it is until I check the... Well, I do happen to have the dashboard up, so I did see you there. You got the troops. Yeah. You definitely bought troops, but it's not supposed to be case sensitive. That command. Thank you for coming clean, Bobby the Great. And letting me know. I did see it on the dashboard. My other event feed here doesn't show it. We're lurker friendly here, so if people want to follow and not like get called out for even that and feel like they're obligated to say something, that's why we like to keep them anonymous on the screen. No one has to be forced to be known here or anything. But that's not to say if you want to talk that you should be discouraged. I get called out for the shit I do say, not the stuff I don't. Exactly. Mac the Enforcer, one word. Great name. Great randomly generated name there. But I keep saying shit anyway. Yeah, exactly. What is life? How is it worth living if you can't say any wild shit that comes to your head? Comes into your head. Just got off work, might be looking, I might be lurking, I might be talking. Hey, that's more than fair. We're here to provide a safe place for people to hang out, whatever that means for them. I appreciate every single person in this community.
Nicely done, Commander.
Alright, I'm almost out of ammo. Do I buy... Or do I leave and rearm, or do I synthesize? Tact is the better part of candor. One must be careful. That's a bar right there. Buy troops. Remember, you can buy as many as you can afford, up to the limit. It's a robust... I just realized someone could use nuke in, yeah. Someone could use nuke and get a 69 RP nuke. The cheap, if they capitalize any one letter. And I know exactly what to do to fix that. So... If you want a cheap nuke, you better get it right now before I can get to that sub action and fix it, because I'm doing it right now. Well... I'm wrong about that, but I will fix it anyway. I will just edit these correctly. God, I'm gonna have to make 4 different fucking versions of these variables now. Good thing you can only buy one at a time. Thanks for populating the variables for me, guys. Before I fix them all. You know what? I could punish people who take advantage of this system by just having them more expensive. I'm gonna fix that though. It's gonna require more work and more layers in the array of sub actions, but I will fix it. So you can't take advantage of this. You can only buy one. You can only have one, and that's because you only get one missile silo to put your nuke in. The troop didn't get added earlier for the troop one? Oh, did you just spend the money for no reason when you did it that way? Is that what happened? Yeah, the nuke is 25,000. And I did that because the most you can earn in one visit to the stream is 13,010. And I'm gonna up that to 100 for the 10, but even though that's actually a 10-to-1 exchange rate, or 100-to-1 exchange rate instead of a 10-to-1 like the others. So that's a great bargain actually, but it makes more sense that way because nothing goes down to increments of 10 or even 50. So Waylon lost 200 points for nothing. All right, then I don't feel bad then, and I can keep that. Just make sure you make sure you're not erroneously capitalizing letters when you buy stuff. Use correct syntax. I was trying the cheat you said to. Hey, that's fair. I did say to attempt it, but we only discovered the cheat by accident the first time. I can make it more complex and more error-proof in the future. But it's going to take a lot of work, and I had a lot of trouble focusing. I had brain fog from the flu this week. I thought it was COVID because of that, but my mom got tested, and she was negative, so I have a test I could use, but I'm saving that for an emergency. Alright, I need more ammo. Look at this guy's hull. I've scratched the shit out of it with these lasers. Right where the power plant is. Your fortune is sweet as a cookie. I have gotten that fortune. That's a real life fortune. Signs point to yes. Wow, look at that.
And then he blowed up. Blowed up real good. Real good.
Oh, he will in a second.
I like that a lot. Me too.
Bobby's just going through them all. Got to try everything out. Will this guy blow up, please? Blow up real good. Could you blow up real good, please? I'm sick of looking at you. I want to blow this guy up so I can leave and rearm, because I don't feel like...
Come now, let us go balls to the wall right now.
Balls must be shown. Whoa. And the cheers! Thanks for the bits, Bobby. Appreciate you. Oh, just laying them on me. We got 20, 10, 15. You just had extra bits laying around to get rid of, didn't you? I appreciate you. By the way, if you like emotes and you want to use even more, I have 69 of them activated from 7TV, which we have shifted over from Better Twitch TV to 7TV for our emotes. Will you please blow up? I'm hitting your power plant like some crazy shit right now. God damn it. Okay. You can have up to 5 tanks. And again, you can buy them all at once. If you have the money and it doesn't put you over your limit, you can buy all the tanks you want right away. So I'm going to airstrike T-Pain again real quick. Poor T-Pain. If he ever comes here. I don't think it'll show him, like, his moderation history or anything, but if he ever does, he'll be so confused. Like, do you get a message when you get timed out? I don't think you do.
Justice is a dish best served cold. Otherwise, it's just water.
That one came up in testing. Testing the speaker bot earlier. Waylon, you're killing me with the one at a time tank buying here. So how many airstrikes do I have? I'm glad y'all are having fun with this, by the way. I really am. So just to demonstrate... Oh, whoops. I tried to airstrike someone named 2. Alright, next on the list is I need to make a way for, the fuck? Fuck you mean no contacts in range? It's right there. There. I gotta find a way to get those messages specifically, not to show in my chat overlay. On my screen that you can't see. There we go. Thank you, Waylon. Now, if y'all have a good stockpile, we can start a battle. And I'll show you what happens. I also need to test something, because I have no idea if it's going to work as intended. But it's a surprise. So I don't want to tell you what it is yet. I want to see what happens if I attempt it.
2,000 meters from touchdown.
So, yeah. I always blow past the landing pads in this ship because it's so sluggish. Its response is so slow and so bad. Alright, I need to include a brief on the troops that actually explains how to use them. So I can actually demonstrate this before we finish for the night, because it is about that time. I'm about ready to, tentatively anyway, because we're hitting a wall right now with without a wing in this conflict zone. I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade the check-in. And everyone who checked in today, I'm gonna give you an extra 90 RP. Which I have to do manually, but I do it because I love you. Making me do math. That's how much I love you. All of you. Who checked in today? Waylon, LJ, I think Rexa. So here's a funny story. You guys that took advantage of the Waylon, you haven't used your check-in. I'm gonna give you the extra points now, but go ahead and use that real quick. Your check-in, your daily points. It's the first channel redeem. And the channel points. You do that once a day in every stream. That's what channel points.
Welcome back, Commander.
I'm checking into my own stream for the second time. So yeah, anyway, with the capitalization error that you guys used earlier to your advantage. Yeah, I've only done it twice on my own channel for testing. Waylon, you click on your super credits. The big red box with the 10, a plus 10 on it, is daily points. Which is a daily check-in. You can do it once. It says you've never checked in.
Welcome back, Commander.
There it is. All right. All right, there's your extra points. I'm just going to round that up for you. Why not? You have a weird random number for some reason of points because of the 69. Because you did it 3 times. Yeah, that's the daily thing. A lot of channels use that. Who else has checked in today? Bobby the Great, I think. Well, you aren't even showing up in the list here, so I guess you haven't. You're also not showing up in the search. I don't know why, but we'll let me just fix this now before I We're gonna end the stream today with our last or with our first battle for Dominion. Although it'd be a waste to do that so early, so we'll keep going actually. But we'll find some. I'm gonna grab my other ship, I think, and do that. All right, let me just go through real quick and see who's checked in. Actually, not that many people today. Loki. Loki has a lot of points. Just going to change it to check in. The icon's still going to say +10. That's fine, though. The typo trick? What typo trick? Oh, for your fake nukes? That's what I was saying. Because the variable in stream, this is a technological limitation of StreamerBot. Because the variable wasn't the same name, it wasn't the variable that counts for your stockpile. Because the typo saved it as a new variable when you tried to buy it, which saved it as a new price for a non-existent item because of capitalization. So you're spending the money. I raised the price of that one. You're spending the money. I'm gonna update all those prices to be more than you could ever afford, so that this doesn't happen. So only the real one is affordable, which is the correct price. Because if we do it this way and let anyone keep spending the money, they won't get the item and they'll lose all their points and they'll get mad. But it's because you have to spell it correctly and use the right thingy. Yeah, so you can type in whatever. I can type in buy Brooklyn Bridge. I just bought the Brooklyn Bridge for 69 RP. But I didn't, because there's no Brooklyn Bridge item. I just spent money on something that doesn't exist, and it created a price for it, which is a default value of 69. So, in fact, to get ahead of that, I'm going to set the default price to 99999. So just nines, and so you can't actually buy the things. And I can just change one number in one item to fix that. Yeah, so unless you have 999 repeating millions of credits or of RP, you won't be able to buy the thing. And it'll still set a price and a variable for each one, but it won't be a fake item that you can spend your money on because you won't have enough money for it. No, next time you typo, it will tell you that you can't afford it. So let's say I try to buy carrots. It'll tell you insufficient funds because carrots aren't a real thing. Because I didn't set up the failsafe for trying to buy things that don't exist, which I now see. Anyway, who's still in chat? Let's find out. You've got 1 minute to deploy troops with command troops. Oh. Should be troops 3. I don't know if that worked or not. Is it deploy? All right, something's scuffed here. This might not be working. Yep. There's the backup. But then it worked. So you do have to use the number. Everyone tried to do it at once, and the queue got clogged. Also, I deployed troops twice. That's not supposed to be possible. All right, I don't know who's in the battle. I don't know who made it in, but you didn't make it in time. I'm gonna up that to 2 minutes. And I gotta fix some things so that this clog doesn't happen. I'm gonna make a default of 3, but it needs to go. It needs to. I needed a way to specify the number of troops you deploy, and in order to do that and not have it just automatically drop in all of them when it aren't supposed to, this is a free for all. This is a battle royale. Let me see if this works.
Never know what hit 'em.
Yeah, this isn't working as intended.
Nuclear launch detected.
This is what I wanted to show you guys. This isn't supposed to happen.
I'm gone.
See you guys. There we go. Yeah. I had no way to test this by myself that all of the timing of all these things would work correctly, so I've got StreamerBot on debug mode to fix that. Or to see what went wrong and fix it, I think, in theory. I don't think anything is pending. Yeah, there's no pending actions. Everything happened. It just a bunch of it happened late. And that's because StreamerBot lagged, which is ironically because of the history. I turned on the history to allow it to work. And it caused the problem. It caused the problems I would use it to diagnose. So what happened was it attempted to launch the nuke twice because the command happened twice. Schwa. And long story short, action cues don't work the way I thought they did, which I actually discovered by accident earlier as well. Yeah. Anyway, that didn't work out the way I planned, so I'm gonna do some more work on that tonight and try to buff out these scuffs. No one gets to enjoy Dominion over the stream because no one was able to join the battle for some reason. I'm not sure why that went wrong. I think it's because the queue was being blocked. That's what it is. The queue was being blocked. So the other actions couldn't take place until the delay of the, what's it called, happened, and everything got triggered. I did get another care package, didn't I? Or no, I didn't. Okay. Anyway, that's going to do it for tonight. Find someone to raid out to. Anyone who's playing Elite, someone we haven't raided in a long time. Well, he is not playing Elite, but I do know who I want to go see.
Where do penguins go to vote? The North Pole.
Fuck you, Rumsey. Next time, indeed. LJ, thank you so much for hanging out. You got that VIP badge because you're always here, and I appreciate you so much. Even though it's like super late night for you, you're still. That's why I love all you people. Also, I don't know why you were able to use text in emote only mode. That might be a VIP thing. Yeah, that was emote only mode, Waylon. What the nuke does is it triggers that, so no one can talk for 5 minutes, including me. Except apparently VIPs can. So that's why it felt like you were locked out. And that's not the intended functionality of emote only mode, the way I see it. Yeah, 5 whole minutes. I reset the camera because I wanted to talk and I wanted to address the broken shit. Anyway, raid's about to start. Or it is started. It's about to fire off. So thank you all so much. We'll be back again tomorrow night with hopefully an unscuffed Chat Wars setup and Star Fox 64. Peace.